Oh. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Oh my gosh. Well. Shoot. I guess I'll just let this play out then. So yeah. Starting on a new thing today. We're gonna do some Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. This one is a spin-off, which means basically official fan fiction. But yeah, it's set like 6 years after Metal Gear Solid 3, so it'd be the next game in the whole story lineage, whatever, I guess. Anyway, if you're into that kind of thing, so I'm gonna, yeah, and I kind of am. It's kind of neat to see things like that. But so yeah, we're gonna play that next. I was thinking about saving this for June, but because I don't know how much I'm going to be on in June yet, this is basically playing out 1 week at a time. My kind of scheduling. I like look a week in advance and I see what can I get in. What can I do? What can I do? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, on to some video game. Oh. Yeah. Let's see here if there's anything I can change here. Nothing really worth looking at there. New game. Input your name. You may not use lowercase letters. Oh no. We're gonna go. This is gonna be a Grunk Scum portable op. This name is just fine, yes. Right. I'll be sure not to switch off my PlayStation Portable when the memory stick duo access indicator is flashing, or remove my memory stick. How would I do that? I don't know. Yeah. It's got a lot. It's a lot. And although this is kind of different from the usual mainline series of Metal Gear because it's a lot more gameplay and a lot less cinema. But yeah, this is. It looks like it has a lot of gameplay stuff from 3, which was kind of the first. Well, it's weird. 3 was the earliest game in the chronology, more or less. But yeah, Revengeance is cool, but I don't know, a lot of Platinum stuff outside of like Nier Automata I can't really get too into. So hopefully I'll be able to visit that at some point. All right. We're playing on easy mode. Because, you know, let's get a bit of story, at least. Easy mode for filthy casuals.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug.
The drug?
I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
Boss?
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
I like the,
So you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they
the
were
comic
Fox.
panel things.
Yeah. Although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President.
Oh.
And then you turned right around and quit the unit. Threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
Jeez. No, okay. Oh yeah, we're crawling. We're crawling. What's this? Snake. So that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner like you. An American. How did an American like you end up in a place like this? It's a long story. Never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? Do you know a way? Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through it the next room. How'd you know? Because I'm the one who took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that. So I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? Favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the European version of it, so we have use in random places. You'll get something out of it too. Deal, I'll give it a shot. The European version of this has some bug fixes from the US release, and it also had a little bit of extra content as well. Although some of that is like dependent on the on Wi-Fi stuff, which we're not really using because number one, the servers are long dead, and number two, well, y'all know why. MK22 bullets. Sneaking suit. Aromatic polyamide. This is the Fox unit's new seeking suit. What's this doing here?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us. They, the Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here.
Okay.
Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good
Roy
luck.
Campbell? Roy Campbell? That reminds me, you've been out of action for a while, haven't you, Snake? Now would be a good time for a light refresher just to help you get reacquainted with your weapon's basic actions. I'll help you out. First, equip a weapon. Hold the O button. This will bring up a list of carried weapons. Circle button. Use the directional button to use a weapon. Press the L button to ready the weapon, and the square button to fire. Now it's your turn. Oh! What the hell? Come on already, we're moving on. We're on the first person attacks now. Press R to ready the weapon, and the square to fire. Use the analog stick to aim. Can I... Oh! Stop! Don't shoot! Oh! I guess I can't... Oh, nope. Hey. Hey, Segura. I should probably turn that off. Give me just a second. Hey, hello, Sang Dream. Give me a second, I gotta fix something here. This... Do that. Do that. Alright, back on. Alright. Okay, that about does it for weapons, does it? Oh, and before I forget, you know about the radar in the upper right corner of the screen? That's your surround indicator. Keeps you informed of sounds in the surrounding area. The outer ring displays the sounds you hear around you. The inner ring displays the sounds you make yourself. Be especially careful when you see red on the radar. It means the enemy is near. If you make a sound, they'll be all over you. Oh! Time paradox. Let's go for it. Oh! I said stop it! Oh! Cease fire! Cease fire! Oh! Oh! Snake, you son of a bitch, I'll get you for this! Oh! What the hell? Oh! Stop, don't shoot! Come on, let me get a time paradox. Oh! Oh! Oh, well. Oh! I don't think I can. Oh! I don't think it's possible to... Oh! I don't think it's possible to time paradox this. Alright, Hulk. Hold it. Can't just go dash blindly into plain view. You gotta check to make sure it's safe first. There should be a guard outside to the left. You need to make your exit when that guard isn't looking your way, alright? So use the wall, press, and then peek. Face the wall to the left, move towards the wall, and press the triangle button. Remember, when you're pushed against the wall, hold down the triangle button and make your way slowly towards the exit. Hey, you're pretty good. Now head for the communication space. Use triangle to open any doors you encounter. Well, as long as they're not locked, that is. You can view the route to the communication space on the screen by pressing the start button. Goal is marked with an X. X. If you're careful, I think you can sneak past it. You know how to crawl, right? I'm counting on you, Snake, or should I say, legendary soldier. Oh boy. Oh, that's a trank gun. So I'll have to come back with a real gun to do the time paradox thing. Can I close the door? No. I cannot. Oh, another open vent. Another open vent. Or is this the same open vent that was here before? See, I can't even tell anymore. In any case, that's fine. I feel like I'm just walking into something. Yeah, I'm playing Poops. How you doing, Mystical Machine Gun? Yeah, I needed to get back to this after I played through Snake Eater almost a year ago, and I'd been meaning to get back to this for a while. But yeah, I want to play the total, the almost complete timeline except for Survive. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Even the fan fiction games, I'll play those too, mostly. I mean, that's what this is, right? Official fan fiction. I mean, I hear this one is actually pretty good. Yeah, really. Let's see here. Well, he's not a colonel yet. He's just a Green Beret. How you doing, Par? All right. Guess this is the... Oh, he's back. Okay, well. Time to... Time to take this guy out. Right in the head. I only have ammo for the other things. Yeah. There he goes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to messing with Peace Walker as well. Not in this one, no. This is kind of Big Boss. And it looks like Colonel Campbell's first appearance. Or future Colonel Campbell. Let's grab some more ammo for guns that we don't have yet. Okay, I am all full up on... All right. But I think let's see here. It's most of the folks from 3 are in it, and then menu full. Menu full. Well, there's somebody behind that door. I think.
Huh? What the? Just my imagination.
That's right. Just your imagination. Come on. Come on.
Huh?
There we go. I'm not even gonna bother with the ammo drops from... Okay, a ramp. That's it, huh?
What the? Nothing here.
That's right, nothing here. Must have been a cat. There we are. I can come back there later and go all out. This must be the communication space. The communicator I'm looking for must be in that building. Yeah. I don't know, I think... Is that a guard? There we go. Yeah. Well, occasionally they've tried to do some things, but for whatever reason it hasn't quite worked out for them in whatever weird way that they, measure things. Like they were doing some things about a year ago, or a couple of years ago, that were kind of interesting. They did sort of a Dead Cells style take on Getsu Fumadin, which was actually really good. And then they did like a social deduction game that was kind of hot for a minute, but then it just cooled off really soon, and then they just eventually shut it down instead of giving it extra support. And occasionally you see stuff like Operation Galuga and things like that. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's pick up the chaff grenades.
What happened?
There we go. Let's climb the ladder then. Yeah, eventually I think I think that might be a good way for them to eventually go, but who knows? Who knows? The thing is that, you know, they were going all in on like you know, Apache slot and slot machines and you know, just gambling machines, and then there's a few out there, but they're starting to kind of come back through indies. Like there was a good one called yeah, there was one there was an indie one that was kind of what was the name of it? I think it was here it is. Here it is. Undetected. And it was done by there we go. Like this one was pretty good. And it was, you know, extremely similar to like an MGS1 type thing. But set in Mexico. It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty good. The demo is the demo was fun too. And also Unmetal, which is kind of an MGS 1 and 2 parody, but still it worked out okay. Okay. And then I think of course Kojima's working on something that's kind of a stealth action thing for Sony, which who knows how long that's going to take, but it's supposed to be a throwback to that kind of gameplay. And then I'm sure there's going to be some other stuff. But yeah, it's been a long time since anybody's put real money into that genre. Like, especially considering the death considering the decline of Konami and Splinter Cell not being active for over a decade. It's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame that they just abandoned ship on it. Oh well. So much for that trophy. Let's see if there's anything else I can get. Communications. Medical kit. Aw, menu full. Oh. I don't know if there's any. Let's see here. Nope. My mistake. Wrong door. Alright. Alright. Let's stop messing around. All this. Does anybody read me? It's a Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Snake! Is it you? Is this the real Naked Snake? That voice. Paramedic. It's me. It's been a while, huh, Snake? Good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if I weren't stuck in this godforsaken place. So you're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said that if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call. But I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. Where are you on the line? Where's the Major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. Military? Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me? Military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You gotta be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is just your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of the Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit's in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off was you. Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. But Sigint's helping us out over at ARPA. Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. Right, his frequency is 148.41. Yo, Snake, long time no see. I hear you got yourself in a bad mess out there. Mr. Sigint, it looks like I need your help again. Aw, man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. That's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, Dead'll do just fine. Huh? We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Yeah, that's what we heard too. Looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory. Took over the chain of command. So that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got soldiers that were already stationed here to help them. Hearts and minds, the bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. The rogue unit using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and Soviet Union. They're planning to create a new military nation? So in other words, they got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me on my own to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion? Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing? You're saying I should convince the Russians or the rebels to join my side? It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on sight. That's what you're good at, right? Isn't it? Procurement on sight? You're kidding, right? This is the same as catching fish and snakes, you know. You gotta try a snake. Otherwise everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit. Green Berets? Here? We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there still might be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. I haven't yet. No. Those are set a little bit later, though, aren't they? What? Seems I'm the only one. They think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. Unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. We can forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, so is this. Eventually, I'll play the Acid games. I want to play all the Metal Gear games at some point, both the official ones and the non-canon ones or whatever, except for Survive. Tracking down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy, what? I need your help to pull this off. Me? Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret. Whoa, Snake, don't go getting any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about... Look at me, my leg's broken, I can barely walk. I've had this nasty fever for days. Alright, well why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle. Or two just lying around. Well, yeah, but... You don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy. Alright, I'm with you. Great, I owe you one. Jeez, who'd have thought the legendary big boss would be this pushy? I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use the frequency 140.85. Press the select button. Open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency. Press the circle button to make a call. Press the down the directional button. Press the down directional buttons to bring up a list of saved frequencies. I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely. Alright. Okay, first things first, we need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission? First recon target we were given the pre-mission briefing was at Fort Bragg was here. A Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I got a good idea of where it's located. Well, no more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are yet exactly. It'll do. So what's the plan? This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for a first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. Looks like we'll make a great team stake. Okay, let's get moving. Alright. So I can go wherever now. Alright, we're gonna go to the Soviet patrol base. This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Okay, yes. Start mission? Yeah, we will. After the break. Oh my gosh. Alright, be back in a minute.
There we go. You should have opened up the fucking force field for me. Now look at you. Just a head on the table. Now what are you doing?
My boys. Hashtag my boys.
Running over.
Ah, fuck you, oh Dimitri, you sack of shit. What the fuck? What? Dude, this guy just got...
Fire's it over? Fire's at your home plate.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That play was less than memorable.
Upon launching the game, it says something rather, I don't remember the exact wording because it's only flash up on the screen before you get it here while it's loading. It says that it tells people that are of Aboriginal descent that they may not want to play this game because they use voices and names from those that have passed. So I don't know what what it's like in their culture, but it's saying that, I guess maybe that it's taboo in some Australian Indigenous cultures to use the name or the likenesses of people that are no longer living. So they kind of give that heads up right when the game pops up too, because I guess they're thinking that maybe some of that ancestry would be interested in playing this game. So they're like, hey, we understand that we're doing this and you may not approve, so this game may not be for you.
The Fiend's path was a great eagle. We are taken across the skies to the castle. Now the final battle begins. Dun dun dun.
I'm honestly just here for the wood. And the hard wood. I'm here for the hard wood, not for the slime.
Three, 2, 1, go! And they're off. The cars are streaming past the start line. 3 laps to go. That was tight. Check him out. Come on, come on. Check him out.
The wall?
Reporting.
I think I
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
did something wrong there.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Go destroy that. And we are done. That's the last building.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Last building that produces units.
So this guy is like a sore loser and then gave up chess because he lost once? God damn. He rage quit.
Speaking of wonderful voices, there you go. Stop calling Daisy a slut. She's not a slut. Oh, that's Princess Peach, man. You can't make a friend zoning Mario.
Alright, we're back. And hello, Orange Otter Pop, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So old now. Okay, now get out of there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. When you're approaching an enemy, hold down the triangle button as soon as you move. That'll muffle your footsteps during the approach. Got it. Something wrong, Campbell? No, it's just that I got dizzy for a second. You sure you're all right? How's the fever? I'm fine, and there are more important things to worry about. Take care of yourself. We can't afford to have you out of action now. Yeah, I know. Shouldn't first-person view mode be this way? There's something on that. Ammo. Full. Ammo. Full. Weapon that can obliterate all major cities in the motherland? Give me a break. I've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer. One our boss brought in and say something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? You should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. He probably had a bad case of the runs. I know I do. This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying, aiming that thing at our motherland. That just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, it's suicidal. But it's just a threat, right? A bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. I hope you're right. You ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing here? Sometimes. But this isn't a run-of-the-mill nuclear missile we're protecting, that's for sure.
Huh?
Oh! Who's that?
Oh, that was simple. Hold on. Is physics not allowing me to pick them up, or have I gotta trank them? I think I gotta trank them. Oh, 9mm trank rounds. Okay. I wonder if I can just steal these guys. Wait, hold on. Not that way. This way. Oh, yeah, that would be that truck, wouldn't it? Oh, well, I just can't. I guess I just can't grab random suckers then. All right, let's throw them in the room over here. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Budget any intel yet? Tune into the enemy's conversations. Don't miss a word. Let's see. No response. Who else was? Oh, 14573. No response. I guess I could only call them from the thing. Fair enough. Yep. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. I think. No, no, no.
Huh?
Just my imagination.
It is, huh?
What the? The enemy's here! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What happened?
Got him. Right in the butt. Right in the ass. All right. Come on. Climb that ladder. Climb that ladder. Smoke grenades. Ah, never mind. Where's everybody? Where is...
Just my imagination.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. There's a possible place here.
What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Secret dock. Looks like you've obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, hoof it back to the truck. We'll look them over once you get back. Snake, about those documents you found just now. Find anything interesting? You're not gonna believe this. Try me. Seems the rebels are actually planning to activate the new weapon they stole. Documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned. It looks like we don't have much time. No way. In the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Maybe. They exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about the means to their end. Hope it turns out I'm worrying too much, but if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than to ignore this and live to regret it. Can't argue with that. Right now, we're the only ones on this peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline. Yeah, you're right. Even so, the fact that there's only 2 of us and we can't do this alone. Got any ideas? Snake, were you listening in on the enemy? Did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them were griping about it. Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side? Recruit them? Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against their leader to try to persuade them to join us. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake? Sigetman's saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try. Hey, I knew I could count on you. Now, the first thing we do is we gotta choose a suitable candidate. So what exactly does that entail? I'm getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go out and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. 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 Okay, let's get this mission started. Pick some place where the enemy is easy to convert. So where to, big boss? Let's, well, let's head back to the, let's head back to the patrol base, then. Your task is to find a soldier there who harbors a grudge against Gene. Pay attention to what they say. Once you've found a promising candidate, capture him. Got it? Let's review. We're going to scout soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy is saying, then once you've found someone right for the picking, grab him and bring him back to the truck. The best time to get him was when they're alone. Once you've done that, knock the sucker out. There are several ways to knock the enemy out. You can shoot him in the head with your MK-22, or you can put him in a nice chokehold. Here's how to execute a chokehold. First, unequip your weapon so you're barehanded. To unequip a weapon, press the circle button once quickly. Then sneak up behind the enemy and press the square button. Press the whole square button. Get him in a full Nelson. Once you've got his arms pinned, repeatedly tap the square button to choke him out. Sooner or later, he'll lose consciousness. You can also pick the enemy up and carry him around when you're barehanded while holding the square button. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Out of view. Got him. So this is the guy. Capture complete. Can we get more of them, though?
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit, too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong. We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
we have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. But instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies.
Of course.
They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not
Big
follow
boss
Gene
furiously taking notes in his head.
He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country, to herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Nice. Nice. Okay, Snake, what's the plan? Hey, Campbell, you sure you're all right? Fine, I'll get over it. Now about our plan. If we're gonna keep collecting intel, we're gonna need to pick up some more new recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers, but if you want to continue on a smaller unit, that's your call. So you need 2 more. For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit by using Manage over the briefing menu. Press the X button to bring up the briefing menu and select Manage. We'll put you and your new friend down as Team Alpha, right? So the new recruit is registered as a rookie, so... Save it, Riper! No!
Is still subscribed after 17 months. Bananas. Snake. Snake. Snake.
Egg. Thank you, Saber Riper, for 17 months and continued support. Oh my gosh. We're just getting started on some Metal Gear Solid poops. New recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team. Team Alpha. Don't forget you got Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams you can fill too. Recruit more comrades and fill those ranks. Just remember there'll be plenty of missions that only you can lead, so make sure you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, press the select button and view the help screen. All right. Manage. Yeah. It feels like a kind of a predecessor to both Peace Walker and to 5 as far as the systems for like recruiting new allies and things like that, and putting together teams and things like that. Yeah. I mean, even though this is technically fan fiction, this was a necessary, kind of a necessary link to both of those games because of the system updates and things like that. Okay. Jonathan. He's now part of the team. It looks all right. I don't know. It depends on how it turns out. Save the game. Says to save the game. Let's see here. All right, let's just, Big Boss, Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like a form of tropical malaria I've seen before. What? The first battle subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. Are you positive it's malaria? I know he took preventative drugs. I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. Judging by those symptoms. Hey, don't get up! Snake, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria. Who'd have thought? Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, Big Boss? The preventative drugs won't work. This could be just the beginning. If he's got some tropical disease other than malaria, then there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Good point. I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Huh? Family doctor? Paramedic. Let's head for the communications base. Right, the communications base. Got it. Sorry to be such a pain in the ass, Snake. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep our eyes out for new recruits. Okay. We're gonna go to... There doesn't seem to be anything to report at the moment. Well... I don't know why we can't, Alright, back to the comm space. We need detailed info on malaria and its treatment methods. We need to use the satellite communications facility so this paramedic can tell us what to do, right? Carefully sneak into the base. And make your way to the communications equipment. Symptoms are subsided for now. There's no telling when I'll have another outbreak. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you. Oh, wait. Let's drive over. Good, you made it to the base. Probably beat up security, but you got to stay out of sight, enemy sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. We got to find a cure it soon. I know you can do it. Big boss, let's go over how to switch team members. Don't be sneaking in alone anymore. We'll all be sneaking together. I thought that going in alone was the whole point of a sneaking mission. Right, I know. Going in all at once wouldn't be very bright. We'll move one at a time and switch off as we go along. What do people do when it's not their turn? We'll have to hide nearby. We'll have them hide nearby. After all, there's plenty of cardboard boxes in the truck. Alright, I'm used to hiding in cardboard boxes. When you want to switch off with another team member, press the start button to bring up the map screen. And select member change. Then you'll be prompted to select a hiding point, a location on the map where you can hide. Choose one place to hide. Finally, choose a team member switch to it. Then you're done. Okay, we'll do that. What I seen, there's a lot of soldiers around here dressed like me. I should be less conspicuous than you. I used to be a rescuer, so I'm pretty good at dragging people around. I'm perfect for gathering new recruits, so make good use of me. Okay, it's my turn now. Well, I'm being called on by Big Boss himself. This is going to make a great story when I get back. Watch yourself out there. No problem. Leave everything to me. It's like I was saying before. The unit member is just like the enemy. They can slip to the enemy's guard as long as they don't act strange. Sometimes you'll see a blue chameleon icon up here at the top left screen. That indicates the enemies won't be wearing the same... That indicates enemy wearing the same styles of clothes as you won't sound the alarms if they spot you. Unfortunately, a legendary soldier such as yourself doesn't qualify for this special type of infiltration technique. Yeah, alright. Show me what you can do. I'll keep listening from here and let you know where the enemies are as far as I can tell. The red circles on the map screen are the locations of enemy soldiers. They show us where the enemies around us are. Thanks, I'll put it to good use. Alright, here I go. Wish me luck. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, this is the building. Grab a medical kit. There we go. Okay, everybody here? We're all set, Big Boss. Everyone's here. This is family doctor of yours. She that good? Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once. Snake, you came all the way back to the communications facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh? Yeah, actually, I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Malaria? You get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drugs, can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. Think it might be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms? Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? Do you know how people get malaria? Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside his body? Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within the female mosquitoes and then are transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs would prevent the symptoms from appearing, but there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug resistant. You know what that means? Drugs won't work. Bingo. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of the malaria parasite. Different kind of drug. Try a local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms. Got it. All right. Big Boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Paramedic was saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah, if there were a hospital nearby, I'd sure to have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. A hospital? Yes, there's a hospital in the sector of my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains, but just the other day I saw them bringing a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. What for? All I know is that the shipment was way too big for a hospital that size. Sounds suspicious. In any case, Snake, we'd better hurry to the hospital. They've got to have some malaria drugs there. I'm guessing it'll be a prime location to recruit new comrades with medical careers. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battle ahead, right? Since you're operating there with the team, you can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag them all the way to the back of the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest of the work. Go ahead, give it a try. Now let's get going to that hospital. Find the malaria drugs and recruit some medical staffers along the way. Okay, sure. Yes, there was a hospital in the sector of my former squad patrols. I'll tell you exactly where it's located. Better be some malaria drugs there. Yeah. Let's go for it. Campbell here. We've assessed the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. We now know that I'm not the only one at risk from malaria. Any of our comrades could be infected. Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're goners. Good luck. Oh, man.
Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Hurry up and... Alright, there we go. Let's get a second soldier over here. So you're gonna recruit that enemy soldier, huh? No problem. One of our men hiding in a cardboard box will handle it. You go ahead and continue your mission. Cool. Use the radio. Next time, use the radio to give the order yourself. The frequency is 143.15. Okay, cool. Tranquilize one of you scientists.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Well, we tried.
Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I'm out of here!
What the?
Where's the drugs?
Nothing here.
Anyway. I'm serious. Where's the medical stuff? All right.
The enemy is still nearby.
Sorry. We need medics. Sorry. Our guy's got malaria. Help us.
Huh? Huh?
All right, let me do this. Yeah, it is. It's more than 10 years old. It's almost 20 years old at this point. Sorry, we're all getting old. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play any electromechanical games. Alright, where'd the snake box go? Also, Jonathan, you need to do something about the way that you're holding that medic. All right, all right. See where? Okay. Yeah. Well, I was an adult, but it's still old. I don't make the rules. Hey, if you want to feel really old, there was a game magazine called EGM that was calling first generation or first and second year Super NES games retro in 1998. And the the Super NES wasn't even cold yet. It was like they had just released the small model of it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to get to this for a minute. Okay. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will be right back. Oh my. Well, that's, you know, I don't I don't live by anybody's laws. Anyway, be back in a minute.
Okay, no, just drop. What do we have here? What the hell? Ooh, a booty. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait. I need a good booty shot. See, like, what? This wasn't in the original game. You couldn't have gotten a booty shot like that.
Cartoon, and I understood what an absolute travesty the movie was.
Oh, we gotta mute the music for this alert.
Sauce? Cheese?
This is so nice. Very simple. The customers are kind of happy. 88% happy. All right, and I'll cut it for you.
Not war trousers. War trousers. War trousers. They're war trousers. Mice war. War. Oh god, is that always a homophone? War. They wearing trousers.
Like, he even has like the ability to kind of scope ahead or underneath or above. So there's like no excuses for any blundering, and the controls are tight. So if you mess up, it's on you, really.
About this game that we're
I died.
We're gonna pause right there and say, record scratch. Yup, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Okay, go up 1, not 2.
It's at the highest volume.
I wasn't even talking to you, sir. Let alone about your volume levels.
And yeah, once again, thanks. I'll catch you next week on Sunday stream. Take care, guys. Take it easy.
Alright. I tried to get the shittiest Batman cosplay I could find. So it's like Batman with like a ripping out of his collared shirt.
Okay, let's see here. Alright. Welcome back. Alright. What are we doing now? Let's look at that. Hey, I'm supposed to be here. I work here. Did you find the drugs yet? What? Oh, I see. They weren't in there. Alright, we'll try the other rooms. There are the rooms there, right? Oh, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Why am I getting shot by my own guys? I'm on your side. What are you doing? Oh no!
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Yeah, I know. It's rude. Well, we'll get another one back. Don't worry. Poor Jonathan, though. Poor Jonathan.
What the? Huh? The enemy's here! It's the enemy!
Picking up medical kits because I need something to heal. And I'll grab another medical kit later. All right, Grizzly Poo, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing all right too.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What the?
Huh?
There we go. Honestly, we should probably go back to...
Just my imagination. HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
What happened?
Yeah. Alright, take care. Let's pull this guy over here just so we have a replacement for Jonathan.
Nothing here.
Yeah, nothing here.
What the?
Nothing here except a guy dragging a body.
Nothing here. What the?
Back to a truck. What the?
What was that?
Have fun sleeping. Okay. Alright. Alright. .56mm.
Huh? What was that? Who's that?
I shot you twice. Pass out already. Jeez, come on. Once I shot you in the head. Alright, now somebody needs to drop some 9mm trike rounds already, because this is just getting unreal. Alright. I don't need that. I do need this. Don't need that. You need that. This is Campbell. Still no luck finding those drugs. I just don't get it. He was told that a huge shipment of medical supplies. He told us that a huge shipment of medical supplies was brought in. There's not a trace of them to be found. Something's wrong here. I got an idea. Maybe the shipment log could shed some light on things. Look for the hospital director's office. There must be a record of the drug shipment in there.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Come on.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
All right.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where'd you come from? There we go. Finally, some Frank rounds. Oh, ladder.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Just a light fall as a treat. Is there anybody else on the roof? On the roofs. On the roofs. Another medical kit. I'll take it. There we go. Key cards. Medical director's office, huh? Okay.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this! Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
Good face.
What's happening to me?
There were no malaria drugs in the hospital. Not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hauled every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped off to a research lab in the north of the hospital. They were shipped. Let's see here. They were shipped. We're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from the outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for drugs again. Sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them to keep going if I'm going to keep command. Hey Snake, I know you've been a one-man team up to now, but try to get your comrades involved as much as possible. Believe it or not, but your comrades have a unique advantage. They wear the same soldier fatigues as the enemy, allowing them to blend in. You, on the other hand, stick out like a sore thumb. So be sure to put your comrades to work. Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna manage this team. Jonathan, you're gonna rest for a minute. Anteater piranha. Well, I guess I need to wait for them then to come around. Well, let's see if we can get some recruits to the passwords then, huh? What about that? Let me look and see if there's some cool stuff in the secrets. There is. There is. Let's enter the passwords. Enter password. Oh, wait. What? Hold on a second, I messed up. New soldier found. Eva! Let's see who else we can get. Let's see who else we can get. Let's get... Wait. New soldier found. Ocelot! Let's see who else we can get. Wait. Wait, huh? Oh wait, that's right. Hey, Rappy Land. We're getting new soldiers. Rykov! Let's see here. Who else? Who else? New soldier found. Sokolov, but he died. Alright, who else? Who else? Well, It's all right. It's got a lot of stuff from MGS3 as far as mechanics go. A little more stripped down in like cinematic story. It's kind of neat. It's more or less official fan fiction though, because it's kind of not really seen as part of the main story since it was only really produced by Kojima instead of like written and directed or whatever. Still plays good, and some of the stuff was for like squads and recruitments and things like that was used in Peace Walker and in Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's see here. I need to move Jonathan to medical unit. Yeah. There we go. Put him in the medical unit so he'll heal faster. Yeah, that's right. Make allies' wounds heal more quickly. Looks like we got another new recruit, delivery man. What a thrilling career choice. It'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. With the delivery man career, items and equipment you pick up during the mission can be sent straight back to the truck. Oh, thank goodness. You know you can press the O button during the mission to open the equip window, right? Try pressing the R button at that window. And instead of item selection, you'll enter transport mode. Use directional buttons to send items you want sent directly back to the truck. Delivery men are pretty handy to have around when you're out collecting items. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, finally. Alright, rescuer and delivery man. Piranha, Anteater. Pretty impressive how many of our own comrades can use CQC. Let me explain close quarters combat. When managing your unit at the briefing menu, pay close attention to the CQC skill rank of your comrades. To check the CQC skills of your comrades, head over to the management menu and look at the column with the knife icon. An S ranking indicates extremely high CQC abilities. Alright. Alright, let's set up our stuff. Alright. We're using Rykov in our squad. And Piranha. Eva. What's your specialty anyway, Eva? Spy unit? Sokolov in the tech unit. Ocelot also in the spy unit. Anteater also in the technical unit. Now, Anteater we're going to need as a matter of getting into the research facility. Possibly. Oh no, what? We're not gonna have tornadoes here, are we? Well, we'll see. All right. To the research lab. The medical supplies at the hospital have all been transported to the research lab. Head to the lab and search for the malaria drugs. Yes. Apparently, the medical supplies they brought to the hospital all have been transferred to that lab, which means the drugs must be there too. Do whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back. We need them, and soon. Oh, there's my camera angle, finally. Come back here for more ammo for the trank. Got him. Maybe. I don't know about this one. Yeah. I never really got too far in it. But it's one I want to stream someday. I did a single run through of Ground Zeroes. But I know there's a lot more that you can do in Ground Zeroes besides just the
Huh?
Just that, okay. Sneaking mission. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Anybody on the roof? Nobody on the roof. Nobody on the roof. What? That's fine. Let's go for it.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers,
who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
I will say, I can barely tell that guy is Steve Bloom.
So that's Jean. That voice and the premonition. Is that ESP?
I can barely tell. Because it's so different than his usual character voices. Oh, man. No luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they... Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Gene and his men just now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? Do you think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? If so, do you think don't you think the drugs might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever that is? I think it's worth checking out. Okay, go look for this machine, this culture tank. They may even have set up a special chamber to house it. There it is. Maybe. That was easy.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid. What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it.
Snake, how do you know my name?
What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of
Snake,
Fox.
what's wrong
I'm
with you?
just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them.
Okay.
My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions or doubts. He's the ultimate command,
well.
created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
Well,
you could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you
yeah.
can't do that, you're already dead.
Next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Well, dang. That was a close one. My fever's all gone now. It's like the drugs you forgot from that girl really work. I gave some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. Now what? We're going to the harbor. We might find what we're looking for. At least, that's what Elisa said. Harbor? I have no idea where that is. Some seems we need to do some more recon. Big boss, you got a minute? I got a plan. Plan? What kind of plan? Well, we're starting to pick up more and more new recruits, but these guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? In fact, some of them have been saying they'd rather be out there actually doing something rather than sitting around waiting. Big boss, we really want to do whatever we can to help. So what I was thinking was we could pick a few of them to set up a spy unit and send them to key points on the peninsula. We've all been stationed here a while, so we got a pretty good idea how and where to lie low, and we make pretty good intelligence collectors too. And correct me if I'm wrong, but you're going to want a broader picture of what's going on around the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission. So what do you think? Spies, huh? Snake, the soldier has a point. Right now, we've only got the awareness of a few dozen yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming. We're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea. Okay, we'll go with your plan. We'll start forming a spy unit right away. You got it, boss. You can manage your spy units by selecting the manager in the briefing menu. Only instead of putting your soldiers in the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them in the spy unit. You'll need to put together a spy unit for each location you want to reconnoiter. Then just let them do their thing. They'll go out and collect intel on their assigned location and report the results back to you. You can see the reports by going to report on the briefing menu. Got it. I'll try it out, but we don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas where we can start? Well, we do need to find a route to get to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload at the harbor. Might give us a clue as to how to locate the harbor. Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits. Alright. Let's do some more setup. Turtle! Excuse me. Jonathan back there. All right. Enter another password. Well, actually, let's go to break first. We'll come back to enter some more passwords.
God, I guess do I go in like high cards, pairs? Yeah, I guess that's what I do. Wow, that's going to be weird to build for, but we're going to do it. So high cards, 3 of a kind. We're going to stick with high cards for the moment.
Like, what would you put in the banana shell?
Like in the banana shell.
It's so little.
I just said the most triggering words.
Okay, and then I think in VC Face, I think it is, where is this at? Props? I think it's their built-in props. Yeah, okay. And I freeze for a moment because the file browser's open. There, it's little.
Mr. J. Oh. Crushed by gears.
So you were Tyrant Thrax's grand tools. Okay, don't fucking call me a grand tool.
Hell, not when you dress like that.
Looking at it. I'm not in the mood. I love Excite Truck.
Spent 3 days trying to get Spoon. Oh no. Is it like a skill acquired? You learn skills or something? Or just item drop? Or is it like blue magic? I don't know what Spoon is. I need context. Explain Spoon.
Perception strength. There's like a little video for each of them, and it'll break them down.
All right. Ugh. Okay. Let's keep going. Also, we're gonna grab a couple of let's get somebody else. Oh, there's 0. Pretty good. All right. Let's try another one. Soldier set. Who? I don't know. Yeah, that's a character from Acid. Let's do it again. Another futuristic looking character that's way overpowered. All right. All right, let's manage these new. What could you do? And you what? Let's do this instead. All right. Let's see where we're gonna go next. Let's put together a spy unit. First, we need more recruits. We gotta put the unit together on the briefing menu. For now, let's try sending a unit out to the supply depot. Yes.
Huh? What was that?
All right. Let's bring Rykov out. Hey, Mr. K. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, at some point I want to play 4. This is the first time I messed with this one too, so. But yeah, hope you're doing well.
Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Well, looks like we're not recruiting him. Yeah. Yeah.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
I think I'm overdoing it with
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
It's the enemy.
It's the enemy! Yeah. I've played 1, 2, and 3, and I've played a little bit of 4, and a little bit of 5. I want to play Peace Walker, the one that first came out on the PSP that, that kind of has some stuff. Okay. Alright, alright. Kind of had some stuff that they brought in from both this and into 5. As far as like squad building and soldier recruitment and things like that. Which I thought was really cool.
Huh? Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I'm gonna take one of these officer types with us. Yeah, 4 looks great though. I really wanna. I've seen some playthroughs of 4 and it looks awesome.
Huh? The enemy's here! It's the enemy!
What? I knocked you out! Also, let me... Yeah. It's true. Let's see here. I'm gonna drag this to a snake in the box.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Alright. Prisoner evac. No, come on. Prisoner evac. Alright. There we go. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Good. Let's see if maybe we can get...
Huh? Who's that?
I mean... Oh! Golgo 13. Good game. Good game. That's what I wanna run both of those. I wanna run...
Who's that?
Both the NES games, and... I wanna play the, They did a... Sega did like a arcade game. I think it was Sega. That was like Silent Scope-like.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Yeah, it was only released in Japan, but I think somebody's done like a... Nowhere to hide.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Well, great. Rykov's dead.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Alright, member change. Alright, get out there, Snake. Oh! Alright, let's arm ourselves. Alright.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Yeah. Huh. Where are we going? We're gonna... What I'm gonna do... is member change. I'm gonna go back up to here. We're gonna switch to Piranha.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Yeah.
Return to your position.
I never really got too big in the Splinter Cell. I don't know. A lot of the Tom Clancy stuff, I just sort of and went for some neat things, but I don't know.
What's that?
Just me. Just me.
Nothing here.
Just another. I'm just another guy. I'm just some guy. You don't have to worry about me. I'm just some guy.
Huh? Who's that? Oh! Oh! Huh! Huh! Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Guess we'll just have to take them all out then. That's fine. Shooting gallery. Whatever. Low on health, but this is about the only way we can do it. Oh, jeez, come on.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Well,
it's the enemy.
Get up, Snake. Get up, Snake. Alright, I'm dragging you back to the truck. Yeah, I get that. Even though, I mean... Jeez, come on. Alright, let me see if I can drag this body off of the thing. Yeah.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
We're just gonna start throwing bodies in the place. Medical kit, medical kit, medical kit, medical kit. Thank you.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Well, I can't pull this body off of the ramp here, or I can't pull this body off of the boxes here. Maybe I can do it this way. There we go. There we go. That's the way. That's the way. I mean, if it was just... Honestly, I think if they kept the same voice actor for Big Boss and just left Venom as and even just like, you know, had Kiefer as Venom, that would be acceptable. But since, you know, it's a different character, you know, you're playing as a different character in Phantom Pain, right? But yeah, the way it was tried to justify this kind of jerky. Not gonna lie, but I'm not. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, I get it. What is this anyway? TNT? Let's, Use up all the grenades, and then let's
Huh?
I didn't mean to do that. Let's try and take another officer with us. I hope. That we're not accosted along the way.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
No, they're not.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
The enemy is not attacking from anywhere. What are you talking about? The enemy is rolling over boxes. What are you talking about? There we go.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Alright, another officer. Caught. Okay. So we got a Lynx and we got 2 officers picked up from this. So now we can move on and actually finish this. I can't do complete stealth now, so okay. But. There we go. Yeah? Yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid. It's the first PSP one. Oh, there's a thing up there. Portable Ops, which... Yeah. Scorpion bullet, huh? Scorpion bullet. Maybe I should do the climbing thing instead of the... What am I looking for here? Ammo. Heat. I should maybe... Should maybe... Also, how you doing, Leos? Oh. Let's see. I'm just waiting for a guy. Up. Well, I had him in my sights, but... Ah. Oh. There he goes. This has got to be it then. Or maybe not. Maybe not. What's up here anyway? What is that? I think I could probably... Yeah, there we go. That's good. Magazine full. I had a feeling that would work. I don't know, just a hunch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a weak wall, so... All right. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hold on. Did I... Do I need to go back to a thing? I think I needed to go back to a thing. Yep. Yep. I mean... Yeah, I think we need a bell on this mission. Unless... Because I think I did something too soon. Or I think I didn't... I missed a step.
Who's that?
What? What? All right. What? Anyway, yeah. We got a bail on that mission. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting a report from the briefing menu. Go ahead and take a look at it. Okay. Also, are the well, we got all of our prisoners in here, including these two generals, or two, yeah. Yeah, we got these two. We got these two majors, which is good. And Turtle's still around. Arms dealer. Okay. Rykoff, we're going to move to... I can't move you? I guess I can't move you. Until you're healed up. Stretch? Yeah. Yeah. It is humid. It's all get out in this place. And I need to get a dehumidifier at some point. Like, even a small one will do. Because, yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Fever Pirate. Oh boy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so place and tech unit. Venus is just all around great. Spy unit. Spy unit. Okay, so Teleco would probably do better in the med unit. I think I'm gonna have to wait a day. Spies procured additional ammo. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse of the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. Okay, so I needed to get this before I could get the item that was in there. According to the report, there's a map at the supply depot showing the route used to deliver supplies. It details how they got supplies unloaded at the harbor to the depot, which means it also shows how to get from the depot to the harbor. So what do we do now, Snake? What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. You read my mind. I just want to move this guy to... Let's wait for him to heal up then. Sea Cucumber has joined your squad. Gorilla has joined your squad. Turtle has joined your squad. So, let's see here. Rykov is still being a pain. Sea Cucumber, placing sneaking units. Delivery man. All right. I think Rykov might be useless at the moment. So I might have to ditch him and re-recruit him. In fact, yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna discharge that comrade dishonorably. And we're gonna get his evil twin. Okay. Is okay. Oh no. New soldier found. Hey, it's Rykov again. Who else can we get? I don't know. Everybody else is weirdly story breaking. Okay. Sources indicate that there's a scorpion stored inside the supply depot. We assess that it is available for procurement at any time. Alright, let's move the spy unit off. You know what? Yeah, let's keep y'all here. Just to destabilize, according to the report from our spy unit, that supply depot is used mainly to store supplies unloaded at the harbor, which means there must be a map somewhere that shows this transport route from the harbor to the supply depot. And if you follow that route the other way around, it should take us straight to the harbor. Find that map. It should tell us how to get to the harbor. Yeah. Also, we gotta find the scorpion. Alright. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find that map. Good luck. Mission complete. Now get back. Alright. That's it? This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. I guess it was worth the trouble after all. I'll say, All safe. Now all we had to do was head straight for the harbor. At least, I wish it were that simple. Why, what's the problem? To get to the harbor, we had to pass over the rail bridge. That bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? The supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers remaining at the checkpoint. Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. We want to get to the harbor by truck. The only way to do is to cross river over that rail bridge. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? I can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't an option. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. All right. Oh gosh. What I want to do is this. We're gonna go to. Yeah. I'm gonna move. Eva and Ocelot to the rail bridge. Wait a day. And what I'm probably gonna do is, oh my gosh, what I'm probably gonna do is take a short break before I start this. But yeah. We're about to go to the rail bridge. And oh. Anyway, yeah, I think after I play this, I'm gonna be playing Portable Ops Plus, the expansion that adds more stuff, that adds like a few more missions. And then I'm going to be playing Dark Law Meaning of Death, which is a sequel to Dark Lord that I played a few weeks ago. Dark Lord was the NES game that I kind of beat in one session. I think I beat in one session. I can't even remember now. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, Dark Lord I beat in one stream, one 10-hour stream. But yeah, Dark Law Meaning of Death is like one of the sequels to it. But it's the only other one that's been translated into English, so we'll look at that. We'll look at that after I'm done with this. So, yeah. Which might be this weekend, might not be, I don't know. Or next week. Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Ads are starting. Be right back.
Half my stupid mods don't work right now, sadly.
When you subtract 1, 2. Can you name a low-spirited bird? A dead one. Oh no! Archie, no, it's Wilbur, no! Bad, no, Wilbur, bad. You don't do ads like that, especially not in the 1950s. Back to school, that...
I don't know, I never really thought about it, to be honest. No, I don't have a Discord. You can...
Oh! You gotta be kidding me! I could just destroy the force field? What kind of lousy force field did these stupid Imperial jerks come up with? Why can't I get in?
Oh boy, we're having fun now! We clicked on a goddamn rock, man!
Thank you for the 25 bits, Matt. Oh. Seriously? Like, seriously, dude? Oh, God, I'm never gonna... If anybody clips that, I'm deleting it. I'm sorry. I hate you guys.
Let me out.
I hate to be disappointed. First, the Gladiator Challenge. Or you may want to run the gauntlet.
I like that I at least get a
And my
choice
personal
in
favorite,
what I do.
throwing the lovely ladies to the lion.
I am gonna go with the gauntlet because, and I'd very much like a weapon or two.
It's like 5 minutes of oh, fuck that! That's such bullshit.
I hit the landmine that is my logout button, and that broke all sorts of things. Damn it. Oh no.
Got him! I got him! I got him! Fuck you to hell. I hope you become.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Ow. To get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge. But the bridge is closed by checkpoint. This isn't going to be easy. Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint for ourselves. Yeah, start the mission, alright. Start the dang mission, alright. Alright, your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there? And whether the barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross to the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can absorb the bridge. Good luck. Alright.
Huh? What was that? Nothing here.
Not that, hold on. Jonathan!
Huh? What was that? Nothing here.
Alright, let's go to this point over here. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great, just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. Want to think of another way. Well, we tried. Workers become on thermal goggles that detect heat emissions. Alright, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. Based on the supplements from the checkpoint, it looks like security on the bridge is tied as a noose. I'm talking tight, meaning there's almost no way to be able to sneak across it unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We'd like the manpower to take them on and head on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin their numbers. Diversion, huh? Exactly. If we can create some kind of commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or a prominent landmark, they'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. Looks like they got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. So I'm thinking this is the first place they'd pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. It's probably best to take out the key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit's for, right? Aha! Now you're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. Where to send the spies? Well, that's up to you, big boss. We'll also need some TNT. We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some. Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself. Right. Then let's get prep for Operation Diversion. Megamouth Shark is in my squad! Place in the med unit. Okay. Teleco we can place in the sneaking unit now. And the spy unit that was on the rail bridge, we're gonna put up at the supply depot. I need a third and fourth for the for this. So what I think we're gonna do? Arm sealer, huh? What I think we're gonna do as part of the supply depot stuff, we're probably gonna grab a couple more guys, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know, or maybe we'll grab some folks from the comm base. According to this report, a valuable item has been located in that area. Reports indicate the item is worth seeking if you can spare the manpower. Get out there and find it.
Yo.
Ah, Secrets of the Forgotten. Hello.
Secrets of the Forgotten rated the stream with 4 viewers.
Hello, Kunanoni. I need to fix my... I need to fix something real quick. Now that I noticed it's cutting out of the box. Kunaroni, how are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. Ooh, Den's Curse. The one of the games from one of the dankest Diablo-like games out there. From the folks that made Drox Operative and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean that studio has done some really interesting stuff. Regardless. I mean, and some of it's really unpolished, but it's all really cool. And it's all really unique with like the way that they design their games. At some point I want to play Drox Operative, which is their space action RPG. Well, there's a bunch of space games I really want to get into on the stream at some point. I mean, between Drox Operative and what was the other one? Let's see here. There's a really great multimodal sort of the Star Wolves games, Space Rangers HD. Really looks really cool. And I've messed with that a little bit, but it's so much. It's so much. And there's just a lot going on with that. But it looks really cool. And also the Starpoint Gemini games. Eventually I want to play more Rebel Galaxy because I really enjoyed that. You know what else I really played a lot of when it first came out? When it got its first like remaster release was 3030 Death War Redo. That game was great. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream though. Hope you had a great stream. Like I said, oh gosh, I need to find this. This thing here. Where do I have it sorted? Here. Yeah, the Soldat games are just all really fascinating to me though. Just as far as the way that they execute ideas and everything. The same thing, I could say the same thing about the folks that make Valley Without Wind. Like they also have like really like Arson Games, who I don't know if they're still around anymore, but they've always made really fascinating games as well. Okay, they are still around. They are still making games. So they got a new one coming out soon called Heart of the Machine. But yeah, they made the AI war games. They made Bionic Dudes, which feels like a mystery dungeon with robots. That's really cool. But yeah. Yeah, they do. Arson and I think Arson and Soldat kind of have a kinship as far as making really kind of strange designs with that do interesting things. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your folks by. For anybody new here, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all sorts, but then I do other things like Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, which kind of has a lot of things going on. Just because I've always liked this series, and this is one that I haven't played before, so yeah. And this has a lot of things with regards to like squad building and kind of setting up a lot of the stuff that was later expanded in Peace Walker and in Metal Gear Solid 5, especially Phantom Pain. All right.
What the? Nothing here.
It's just your imagination. There we go.
Huh?
There we go. We need a couple dudes. Oh, we came at this location at a different angle, by the way. We're gonna grab a couple more linked soldiers and one more general. Let's just walk away. Try not to get spotted. Try not to get hurt. Try not to get heard. Try not to get seen. You know, the usual thing with Metal Gear Solid, since this is a sneaking mission. And so this game, it came out a couple of years after, 3 years after Snake Eater, and it was set in kind of the story, the timeline. It was set about 6 years after, but it was only produced by Kojima and not directed, so he treats it as sort of official fan fiction. All right. kind of like the Metal Gear Acid series, or even Revengeance, or even Ghost Babel. That's kind of in that camp. Snake's Revenge as well, but that was a different situation. All right, let's bust out. What are we bringing out? What are we rolling with? We're rolling with Jonathan. You know what? No. We're rolling with Turtle. That said, I like Snake's Revenge. It's extremely silly and almost kind of the always called it kind of the Casino Royale of Metal Gear Solid.
Huh? What was that? Who's that? Oh!
I'm on your side, excuse me? I work here.
This is HQ.
I work here.
Patrol. Enemy side.
I work here. Where did you come from?
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
We'll just wait for this thing to tick down before we move around. Don't you dare. You'd better go back to your... Don't you dare.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Are they, though? You shot him. We just have to wait for people to get off my back. All right.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
So don't sneak around then. Just walk like normal. Walk like normal.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Look, I'm supposed to be here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Well, if y'all want to... I don't know why they want to mess around like that, but whatever.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Oh, great. Well, I can't get him then. Oh, well. Just have to wait for him to come. Alright, there we go.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all
Oh, please. I cannot believe this. What are y'all doing? Let me grab this jerk.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I can't even walk out anymore. I'll switch to sea cucumber. Won't go well, but oh well. We might have to abandon this mission and start it over again.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Wait. So running...
What's that?
Huh? Look, I'm just walking, dude. I don't know what your problem is. I'm just walking, dude. I guess Sneaking around is a bad thing. Crawling is a bad thing. You found that item from the report mentioned. You can continue searching the area, or you can select abort mission from the pause menu to return to the briefing menu. If you're done there, I suggest you come back right away.
Just my imagination. Who's that?
What?
What the?
Well, whatever.
Damn it, we lost one.
Jerks.
Select the next soldier immediately.
Great. Not only did we lose the TNT,
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What happened?
I'm probably going to... Yeah, no. No, this is a lost cause. Return to briefing. New report has arrived from the spy unit. We have located a truck on the peripheral road. Sources indicate it's an ideal point for a detonating explosive, thus igniting enemy diversion. We need to divert some guards away from the rail bridge. We blow up a parked truck. I'm guessing that at least a few guards will be sent to the supply depot as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. That should grab their attention. Good luck. Alright, let's put you in the med bay. Wow. Okay, yeah, those other guys are just gone. Gone. Sheep. Okay. Surveyor. Map becomes more detailed. Place in spy unit. Well, first of all, let's... do this. Let's do that. Let's place you in the spy unit. Let's give this one more day. Let's put Jonathan down here. We're not even gonna mess around anymore. We're just gonna go right for the throat of the supply depot. That's right. No messing around. Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry and get back to the truck. I'm back in the truck. You did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. Hose has joined my squad. Good. Great. All right, where are we going to next? Let's set our spy team up to do this place, I guess. Let's wait a day. A new report has arrived from the spy unit. We've located an armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. It is a viable point to detonate an explosive, causing distraction for enemy units. The operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left its post. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next goal is to blow up that armory over there. Let's give them some real fireworks this time. Also, let's find a place for hose. Okay. All right. Probably need. All right. And Scorpion, our Mantis, we're also going to put in the sneaking unit. Or the spy unit. A new report has arrived for the spy unit. Mantis. Sources indicate that there's an M16A1 stored in the frontline patrol base. We assess it's available for procurement at any time. Excellent, excellent. Let's go to the Soviet patrol base. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position. And be careful with that TNT. Good luck. All right. Well, before we start wandering around, well, we tried.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I was trying to get people, but messed up.
The enemy's here! Take this! Damn!
Well,
lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Oh well, time to chill then.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
Oh,
The
no.
enemy is still nearby.
What happened?
I think what we're gonna have to do is... Oh, I switched to Snake. Yeah, let's switch to Snake. And trank as many dudes as possible. From hiding. Or whatever. And then... we switch back to Jonathan. And... do our thing. Oh my gosh. Also, I'll probably grab at least one more scientist next time I go to the research lab.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, cool. I can... I can do this. Well, could do this eventually. There we go. Well... There we go. Okay. Start again.
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh? Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to grab a couple more random troops for the squad. Steer around that building real quick. Really? The idea would probably be to climb one of these towers and see who I could snipe. Kind of. At least take down from the elevated position. But that's something to worry about after the break, which is about to happen in just a few seconds. There we go. Okay, cool. I just wanted to walk this over, and I'll be back.
God, I guess do I go in like high cards, pairs? Yeah, I guess that's what I do. Wow, that's gonna be weird to build for, but we're gonna do it. So high cards, 3 of a kind. We're gonna stick with high cards for the moment.
Okay, maybe I'll check in on some other bosses for that. Wow, okay. I don't know if I got lucky on the second try. Cloud Man.
Don't judge me on that. So it's such trash, but it was so good. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Christopher Lombard. Oh, it's Christopher Lambert. Lombard. Oh my god. That is just insanity. This game made me go insane.
little shuffle as well. Look at it. Right,
It's calling me. Andrew doesn't want to talk about it. Not the dreams, not my plan, nothing. It makes him angry. But I know now. I can save them. We'll die if I do nothing. January the 5th, 1989. 2 years into the back.
Everyone is going to get sucked.
Whoa.
Hey! You know this everyone guys is so bad no more.
That's how you run a fucking game, baby.
This is why we have organs.
That's how you get everyone on your side, baby.
Again, there you go. Good. Get it all out of your system. And then, oh, I see. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going.
And yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have some fun with it. This is pigeon poetry, everybody. The #1 poem of pigeons and how they express their love to each other. Here we go. And that was pigeon poetry. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much.
All right. Here we go. Now I can start. I'm doing a few things here. Not like that. Okay. All right. How do I do this? Do I have to... Do I have to... Yeah. I just want to push him off the thing. But it's not going. It's not going. Wait for that guy to walk. All right. All right, now. Come on, a little. Just fall off the ledge already. Ow. All right, all right. Maybe I need to just walk them off like this. No. Please, slip off. Come on. You're just... Come on. I just want you to... See, this is why I wish I could throw bodies. I cannot believe this. I can't even knock you off the edge like... Is it just impossible to throw you off? I think it's just impossible to throw him off. Well. Oh well. You know what that means. We'll just, you know. Thank you for your service.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
We'll get in the box. And just wait for it. I mean, yeah, he's dead. He is dead, dead, dead. Oh well. He didn't want to be relieved from his shift. He'll just have to be relieved from life. We tried to get him. See, if only we had the Fulton recovery method here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Only we had the Fulton. Oh well, I guess. Yes, that's not happening. The enemy. Yeah, he is gone. All right. I mean, I tried. I really tried. But, why don't we try this then instead? We'll just go for this. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just go. Wait. Now, one more guy in here.
HQ.
This is HQ. What happened? What's going on out there?
I don't know what's going on out there. But I do want one thing. Your building blew up. Nice job. All you need to do is get out of there. Have a safe trip. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Extra 9mm ammo. Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Let's do this then. Let's go. Let's move our spies to the research lab, maybe? Who have we got in jail? Alright. We got a delivery man, we got an artist. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's give this a couple of days. Work has begun on a mine detector. A new report has arrived from the spy unit. We located the culture tank that houses the child soldier. This is a recommended point to detonate explosives in order to distract enemy units. I don't know about that. I think Ocelot wrote that. Our distractions seem to be working. Two of the guard units of the rail bridge have already left their post. A few more diversions like this and the bridge is sure to empty out. This is a good start. Let's keep it up. Our next target is a culture tank where they keep that child soldier. Destroying the tank should affect the child soldier's ability to heal himself. That should soften him up a bit. That's a bit harsh. A new report is Beetle. All right. What's the new report say? A large shipment of drugs and medical supplies has been delivered to the research lab. A case of pentazemin has been seen among the boxes delivered. Let's give one more day. Orca's still hurting. Okay, that's fine. let's see about getting some more. Some more stuff in here. We need some more units, so we probably should have taken the rest of those troops from the base, but we didn't really have the thing. All right, let's do this. You know what? Honestly, hold on a minute. Let's go back to Jonathan, and instead of we're gonna change equipment. I'm gonna change to the M16A1 for Snake. And for Jonathan, I'm going to change to the MK22. For Trank ammo. Also add some medical kits. Add a thing of Trank ammo just in case. Alright. This should be good for Jonathan. Alright, for Beetle. Gonna use the Scorpion TNT medical kit. .32 ACP ammo. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. There we go. Oh, let's set up Teleco as well. have to switch out for something else. Yeah. AK-47. 7.6239 millimeter. Yeah, that'll do it. No. Okay. Okay, let's get to the research lab. Oh. Yes. We know Roy. We know Roy. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify the target position. And be careful with that TNT. Good luck. Alright. No place to hide. You sure about that? Alright, we're gonna walk in with Jonathan first. Why is, such a weird thing. just gonna confiscate as many troops as we possibly can. Okay. Interesting. So I could have gone that way. I'm very curious. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god.
What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy side.
Jerk scientist.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, okay, cool. We got another one. I got one with a that came with a shield too, which is great. I'll take it.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Alright, let's slip in under here. Just in case. That was obnoxious. Like, I guess I've got to take out the scientists. From a distance. Really annoying stuff.
What happened?
Anyway. Oh, come on! Oh my.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
All right. I'm gonna have to do this then. Because this jerk scientist. What are you doing? Oh, you jerk!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Let's see him. Come on out. Well, I guess I ran out. Whatever.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened? Huh? What happened? Huh? What happened? Huh? What happened? Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? You know? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I can know that something happened. Anyway.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
I'm a chameleon.
Return to your position.
What the? The enemy's here! Who's that? Ah! The enemy's here!
Oh my gosh. Anyway. Give me some ammo. Alright. First of all...
Just my imagination.
Yeah, exactly. Just your imagination. Nah, man. No enemy here. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Horrible, horrible scientists. Just take all the scientists then.
Huh?
Take every last one of them. Waiting for the... We're stealing scientists. Oh my. Shoot. I guess the medical kit that he dropped before is just gone. Anyway. Maybe some of these scientists can help with research things as well. I hope they can at least. Let's get the other one. Hope we can get the other one. Alright, I think those indicators are in the building instead of out of it. Scientists are the problem here. At least as far as the ones that flag me because they think they know that I'm not supposed to be here. Well, I am supposed to be here. And might just take a couple of days to convince them otherwise, right? Anyway, how many bodies we got in there? I think that makes 5. We're still in 5 people away now. All right. An actual soldier clown car. All right.
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, time to hide. Time to hide.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, I'll be coming through here in just a minute. Probably one of the shield dudes. Probably. He's gone. Never mind then. Bye. As long as there's no scientists around on the outside to blow my cover, we'll be good. What?
HQ.
What the?
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
can't I crawl? Am I just running into that body and just messing up then?
What happened? Who's that? Ah! The enemy's here!
Oh. Alright, well.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commence an attack.
Now, eliminate all enemies.
Great, great, great. I need rations in a bad way. I think we're gonna probably...
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still...
Who can I take around? I mean, Snake, but... I don't know.
Nearby.
Oh, we got another ad break coming up here. And yeah. I'll give Jonathan a rest. Let him munch on some beef jerky or something, I don't know. Whatever it is, dude's eating the boxes. Whatever it is. And we'll use Beetle.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
I mean, at this point, we're kind of good on troops, so I think we're just gonna go like so, and like so, and like. Where's the... entrance? Alright. Alright. G Levy! Oh my! Hello, let me snooze this for a minute. G Levy. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh.
G_Levy17 rated the stream with 29.
Hello, Lord Sasa-san. Hello, Fat Def. Hello, Catman Meows. Hello, G Levy. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Mora. How's it going? Oh, my. You're doing some Moonwalker. Oh, nice. Nice. And you're almost to affiliate. Good deal. Good deal. Hello, Kev Capellozo. How you doing? Zofar? The Zofar? Let me also give a... All right. Nice, nice. Well, yeah, best of luck on that. Awesome. Yeah, I needed to shoot you a follow anyway. Because I'd seen you started, but, yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope everything went well. How's it going so far as well? Let me get, so, of course. Goes without saying, but a shout out to Zofar. Oh my. Lately doing some double switch. But yeah. Excellent news. Thank you again for bringing your folks by. For anybody that's new here, I'm Rat Clown Car. Usually I'm doing all kinds of retro and indie RPGs. Tonight, because I've spent a week and a half watching like 4 different people play Metal Gear Solid games, I decided to play Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, which is one I haven't touched yet. It's the kind of a PSP, sort of a spin-off game. Almost fanfiction, or almost official fanfiction in a way, since it was written by other people. It was produced by Kojima, but written by other people. And using some improved stuff from Metal Gear Solid 3 engine. And it also kind of predates some of the squad management stuff in, hey, things of your mind. How you going? How's it going? It has some of the squad management stuff that was refined and expanded in like Peace Walker and in Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, where you could kind of get new squad members, get new teammates, get new crewmates and stuff off the field. Basically just kidnap other enemy soldiers, more or less, and recruit them. It kind of has that, which is really cool. But yeah, it's very like kind of mission based more than an open map based like the other MGS games, or like the main MGS games at least. Because you're sort of dropping into sorties with a squad, and yeah, it's going all right. It's pretty fun. Like I said, it's got a different flavor of sort of presentation to it, but it's all really familiar if you're already, bought into a lot of that just wild, outlandish, but kind of fun lore of the Metal Gear Solid series. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. And yeah, it's neat. It's neat. Yeah. I'd also been watching Jack Not Jack play Snake Eater, which was really cool. Yeah. Sounded to Jack Not Jack. Another excellent, usually an RPG streamer that's doing MGS 3 now. So worth checking out as well. Recently, did a run of Lunar and Lunar 2. But was always playing cool stuff. Fun community. Fun overnight. For like people in the States, it's pretty much overnights. She's on, but yeah, it's good stuff. But anyway, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna snooze this again just to give everybody 10 to settle in, because my ad break was about to trigger off as soon as you popped in. But but that's okay. I wanted to kind of get through this anyway. 'Cause we've got some sabotage to do. We're blowing up different things around the in various places. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
What happened?
Very good, okay. Alright. That's all I had to do? That's all I had to do? Alright, I'll take it. Hopefully there's nobody around. And if there is, we can hide whilst well, let's get out of here. Also, let's switch the TNT off. Oh, no, hold on. We can't switch the TNT off just yet because I had to kind of clear the area. Alright. Just walking out. I'm walking out. I'm totally just a regular soldier walking out, and there we go. Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry and get back to the truck. Yeah, that's young Colonel Campbell there. That's in charge. That's kind of giving us some heads up. Boom! Did you see the size of that explosion? The enemy's got to be pissing their pants by now. Security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I say we pretty much activated our objective. All right, G. Levy, thanks again for the raid, and enjoy your dinner. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out more and more targets. Orca is in our group. All right, let's do this. Put Orca somewhere. What's Orca doing? Orca's in the sneaking units, so let's move Orca down here. No. Let's move Orca up here. Let's move Rykov down here. Let's set up the next sneaking unit. Teleco down here. We got like 5 different people in the that we've captured here. We've got a scientist, doctor, a scientist. I really need to get somebody that's got Panther. I'm gonna put in the technical unit. Alligator, grasshopper, and these guys are once they are taught into helping us, we'll be putting them all around. All right, you're the med unit. All right, what I'm gonna do? Move all these folks. Down the next one. Okay. See if there's anything else in the report. Pentasman? Okay. Let's, several military trucks, appropriate targets to set explosives and cause an enemy diversion. Gotcha. Alright, let's wait a couple more days. Elephant has joined our squad. Panther has joined our squad. Alligator has joined our squad. Grasshopper has joined our squad. Yeah, we got it. Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. And we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. I wonder what Elisa meant. You'll find what you're looking for there. What the hell could it be? Beats me. That's what we're gonna find out. Something tells me we're not gonna be happy when we do. Right. Let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side. No. We're not gonna go to the rail bridge just yet. Okay. Grasshopper and Coalescence we'll put in the new team, which I'm probably never gonna use. Okay. I need to get Grasshopper some better stuff here. Change equipment. Some TNT. Medical kit. Something Jonathan might need. Rations. No. And Snake Mike could use a mine detector. Okay. All right. Save the game. I'm gonna do one more mission before I wrap up. I think that's, or maybe two. I might do two more. Depends on how long these next two take. Because I at least want to get across the rail bridge before we get to the and get to the harbor. But we're not gonna do the harbor mission just yet. So we got the town and the rail bridge, and that's what's gonna happen. Anyway. All right. A mine detector? Yeah. This is secretly the Metal Gear Survive prequel. No, it's not. Anyway, how you doing, Dominus? Let's see here. Back here. We're gonna go to town and get the briefing on town. Our diversionary tactics are definitely having an effect. Only one enemy guard unit remains on the rail bridge. We'll probably storm our way in there by sheer force of arms. There's no such thing as being too well prepared for a battle. Let's get rid of that last unit. Our final target is that parked military truck. Blow it up and then we'll cross the bridge. Now get to it. I'll get to it after the break. Be right back. Up. Up.
Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh no!
Roll 1, right 1. Okay. Roll 3, left 1.
What's the entrance? I think I have to go up again. I think I have to go up one more time. Because I have to get a key. I don't have a key yet.
Come on! Keep going! Nothing to lose.
Was that it?
1.
Was that fucking it? Was that 100? Holy fucking shit! Finally! Finally!
Get ready! Ready!
I'm doing 101. I'm gonna keep going. I want to make sure that this is done. Holy shit! Holy shit! Finally, after 20 streams, 20 streams, that's done. So done. Oh.
We're just warming up now. Ready!
Oh my. Side the conqueror. Oh, I was holding my breath.
But Rosa, the too long didn't read version of everything that's happened is that Kazuya is evil as fuck, and we need to beat his ass, and that's what we're trying to do. What the? Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. What are we doing right now? This is not what?
Dizzy! How do you get dizzy on the bonus stage? Come on! That doesn't happen every day.
You're asking, I can't believe, like, is she really this bad at this? And yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is yeah. I'm actually doing better at this than I was expecting. Oh, man.
That's a bad place for a cat to be. That would be so hot. I mean, unless it's like a freshly lit fire. It's probably burning. Oh, Gumo wants mail, but I don't have mail for Gumo. You never slept in armor before, Foobs?
Alright. Alright. Ah. Let's start this mission, I guess. This is the last target on our list. We should be able to cross the rail bridge already, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get rid of a few more enemy guards. The enemy should be tightening security around now, so keep your senses nice and sharp. I mean, no place to hide. Let's bring out Jonathan. Jonathan's got the MK22 now.
What the?
Oh, come on. Yeah, right in the knees a few times. Yeah.
What was?
Yep. Let's grab all of these guys and let's try to kidnap all of these guys. Every single one of them. Oh yeah, how you doing, Galeria? Yeah, but Metal Gear Solid Poops is fun. It's like a good, like, kind of stripped down from a lot of the Kino stuff. And, you know, adding in a lot of the, yeah. It's a very number 2 kind of game. Well, it's not that bad. It's you know. I like that it sort of, yeah. It also has like all the I do like this whole squad thing, where like you're basically kidnapping enemy soldiers to get them on your side. It's very fun. Just dragging dudes and getting them into your squad. And plus, I mean, a lot of that stuff was also brought into Peace Walker and Phantom Pain, so, you know, just with some refinements and things, which I thought was really good. Yeah, exactly. It's in a way it is. In a way it is. Oh my gosh. We're dealing with the southern U.S. humidity already this year, and I need to get a dehumidifier real soon. All right. Yeah, exactly. Not fun. Not fun at all. I mean, it comes up quite a bit in this area, but this is the first time it's hit us this hard this early in the year that I can remember, or one of the first times.
What the?
Oh, that's, yeah, it's just not great, and it's probably gonna get even worse from this point, but oh well. All right, let's get onto this bus again. Shoot this guy right in the boot. And then in the knee. And then in the knee again. And then take the guy out. Alright, now let's clean these bodies up. No. Ah. Yeah, my PSP is... I still have my PSP in all my storage stuff, which is here now, but I had one of the acids and then this for it. I'm playing this on the on PPSSPP right now, but I also had one of the Jack and Daxter PSP exclusives. And then I bought a whole bunch of RPGs digitally. Oh, and the Dracula X collection. It was such a good system. I like the Vita too a lot, but they just had no faith in it. I like the Vita so much that I bought a Vita TV. The PS TV thing. Of course, I got one when it was, you know, when it was on clearance before they went really rare, but it was just too good to pass up. Yeah. I know. It was... They released a lot of really cool things for it, too, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, between... I'd honestly argue that it's probably a more essential machine now than a PS5. Just because some stuff is never escaping, like the Orishika sequel and Freedom Wars and Mayq. I think Mayq was on there. Or maybe that was on... Yeah, Mayq was on there. Oh yeah. The Demon Gaze and Conception and all that stuff was Vita things, and all the visual novels as well. But gosh, but it had just some really cool stuff on there. Yeah, I know. God, Freedom Wars was so good too. Let me give you a shout out. What have you been working on lately? Oh, Deedlit! Deedlit's good! Deedlit is great! Hope you're enjoying that. Because it's probably my favorite of all the Team Ladybug stuff. Like, I sort of bounced off of the first Metroidvania I played from them, the, oh, yeah. Okay, that's just some point. I sort of bounced off of the Toho, I forget what it was. I forget which one it was that they did. But I kind of bounced off of it. I want to give it another chance at some point, but God, Deedlit was just so good. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I think... Yeah. tell you, if you haven't played Ender Lilies yet, that's a good one to play too. Yeah, it's really great. Nice warm-up, but let's skip to the grand finale. Aren't there any other military trucks we can blow up? Yeah, let's do it. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it up. Think you can find one more military truck to take out? I'm sure I can. Ooh, which one? The old one or the 2010 one? The PS3 one. Oh, yeah. I heard that was actually pretty good. Is there any... Before I get rid of... Before I do anything else... Oh, really? Is it, has it got a lot of licensed music? Is the thing? All the music is licensed? Ah, good. Good, great. Ha. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh well, we're done anyway. We're done. It's fine. Wait, I know where the truck is that we need to blow up. I was just looking for some extra TNT. Unless it's over here. Nope, that's not it. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just bomb this one and get out of here. No, it's that with like Snake or any of the big... Aw. That's unfortunate. That's weird. I really like Star Ocean 3. You just had RPG burnout all of a sudden. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. Yeah, that's why I kind of like to break up things for variety, just as far as like, even between types of RPGs. I like to sort of, you know, kind of space things out a little bit, right? Like, I can go from a dungeon crawler to an action RPG to JRPG to a tactical RPG and never really lose momentum, but inserting stuff like action adventures or Metroidvanias or stuff like this or whatever, you know, it's just, you know, it just feels, I don't know, I guess I just feel like I'm, like, it's all in sort of managing things, but, you know, yeah, maybe just taking a good break from stuff and just kind of restructuring the way that you approach them might be kind of for the best. All right, good deal. Let's see here. Oh, I did get like 3 different or 6 other folks. Yeah, I mean, just yeah. There's nothing wrong with breaking stuff up. Like I couldn't do what Landale is doing. I know my limitations. Yeah. Hey, you should really play Linda Cube. No, you shouldn't play Linda Cube. That would probably drive you into a relapse all over again. Into just a relapse of getting tired all over again. There's a reason I played like 3 action games like immediately after Linda Cube. And then went back to Dreams of the Awandale. But like, yes, that's like any genres, right? Like I tried that like when I first started streaming, right? I was deep into like digging up every single Metroidvania I could play. And it took about 6 months before I was just like, I just hit the burn out button. I just went, and then I decided to play Tokyo Xanadu, and I was just like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. That's good. Alright, what is what here? Yeah, in a way it's either that or the destruction of everything. So you're kind of oh, the Phallus series. That's good. That's good. I was thinking about looking at some point looking at some more ZZT stuff as well. Especially because there's like 2 or 3 ZZT games that have recently come out that I'm really interested in. Like Author Blues released one that's kind of an homage to La Mulana, so which is cool. Also thinking about, what else am I thinking about lately? Well, La Mulana 2013. Eventually, I'm gonna have to face the wall of Dragon Quest VII. And Metal Max 2 Redo. The DS. Both just gigantic monolithic games. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest VII. That's my favorite Dragon Quest, honestly. But I just know it's a massive commitment of time. So I'm having to I'm kind of bracing myself for it. Oh, 5 is great. Did you ever play the PS2 one of DQ5, the PS2 remake of that? Oh my gosh, that was the one that I played through or at the start of the year. Yeah, it's the one I played at the start of the year, and it's excellent. It is excellent. All right. Let's move our spies to the rail bridge. Yeah, let's move our spies to the rail bridge. And yeah, I've even unlocked... Hold on. unlock some of the special squad members as long as they weren't breaking the story officially. Alright, now let's... Alright, spies procured ammo. New report. A new report? What does this have to say? Sources indicates there's an M37 shotgun stored in the rail bridge security guardhouse. We assess it as available for procurement at any time. Yeah. Sea cucumber. Eel. Axolo. I don't know. I don't know why. Condor. I don't know why he hated this. Other than maybe the story. Than the, trying to wedge Campbell in here. But this is not bad. Alright, delivery man. Oh, so you're a porter. Sea cucumber porter bridges. Okay. Eel. Private first class eel. Surveyor. Map deployed. Becomes more detailed. Place in spy unit. Yeah, we'll put you in the... I'm gonna start creating a secondary spy unit. Spider, rhinoceros, condor. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I mean, a lot of this stuff was a cash-in, but this game is way better than... I know. Yeah, he's the goofball. I don't know. I think a lot of criticism is people trying to make up a guy to get mad at, but yeah, I recognize that he's totally weird about his own stuff sometimes. And then he could probably use some therapy for some things. All right. There we go. Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security presence on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think a lot of people that a lot of the big fuss about him is just folks sort of, pretending that things that aren't there are there, or whatever. I don't know. Just basically kind of a negative energy cult of personality. Which honestly is kind of the same thing in a lot of ways. Kind of similar in a lot of ways to the way that people approach Todd Howard, but... Well, I guess, sometimes, not necessarily looking too deep into his games, but taking taking things too seriously that he doesn't take it all and pretending that, you know, he's not really giving anybody credit, which he, you know, which is pretty much the exact opposite of what, you know, what he does in his own, in the games. I mean, he runs so many credit scenes. He runs so many credit scenes, like look at how Metal Gear Solid 5's credits go. Like, you know, after every mission, it's like you get credits. Almost. Well, yeah. But he puts everybody, he makes sure to put everybody in there, though. I mean, that's the thing. I think people make too much of a deal of that, honestly. He's a big film dork. Really. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, no doubt. Now we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. And I wonder what Elisa meant. You'll find what you're looking for there. What the hell could it be? Beats me. That's what they're going to find. That's what we're going to find out. Something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do. Right, let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. How's the guard situation on the bridge? Looking good, huh? That's all we need to do to cross over. That's all we have to do now is cross over. We're heading into the east side of the peninsula. Alright. Alright. Let's figure out who is where. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, I enjoyed Death Stranding. But then I also am a big logistics dork, so that kind of scratched a particular itch for me in you know, a way that I didn't think a game could. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here.
Who's that? The enemy's here! Huh! Huh! Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah. I wish I could. I was saying, like, why can't I Fulton in this game? We need to invent the Fulton recovery method. like, in a hurry. Let's get these guys, though. We're gonna take them all out. And then just take them. Great. Excellent. Good to hear. I need some pros in my group. Did I add yes, I did add rations to my thing. I was smart about it. Let's see here. I'm just gonna wait for somebody to poke their heads out. So I want to capture all 3 of these. All 3 of these troops. Okay, there you go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Got him. Now let's see if we can't walk across this bridge. Yeah. I'm kind of slow rolling through this. Like last summer I played MGS3. And then later on, probably after I move, I'll be playing Peace Walker. I've got Peace Walker on my Xbox One, actually. I have a digital version of that. From the HD collection. That's how I have 2, 3, and Peace Walker. What's up? Yeah. I've never really gotten into a lot of the multiplayer stuff, though, so... Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, my. Yeah, I'm not really about buying any of the newer consoles. And a lot of the news of the last year or so has kind of solidified that decision. Ah.
Who's that?
Come on. Oh, medical kit. I need another medical kit. Where's my medical kits? Who will help me find the medical kits for me? I'm so wounded now. Well, you know what? All right, I think we can safely put down the TNT. Pick up the medical kit. And then pick up the TNT. Ah. I'm hoping that by the time I finally get to Guns of the Patriots that the Master Collection 2 will be out. And it will be on, it'll have MGS4 on it. So I can just play it on PC. Without having to go through RPCS. Yeah. I've seen a lot of it already, but I still want the experience of playing it. It was one I had and I never started on when I had it on PS4. And the thing is, when I bought our PS3 rather, when I bought a PS3, I bought the MGS4 bundle. That was because I was like super late on getting a PS3. Didn't want to, in fact. But as soon as the MGS4 bundle came out, that's when I was like, yeah, fine. Fine, Sony. Have my money already. And that's when a bunch of good RPGs started coming out for it, too. Or a bunch of RPGs that I wanted to play. Especially the Nipponichi stuff as well. As well as, like, oh my gosh. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Hurry. Onto the harbor. Without a scratch, you say, huh? Alright. Alright. That's a good place. Yeah, there's a lot of Idea Factory junk. There's some actual good Idea Factory stuff out there, though, which is weird. Like, that's probably some of their better things. Outside of the horrible stuff. I mean, or some of the less problem things, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. I kind of have a weird enjoyment of the Hyper Neptunia games, honestly. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Especially when you dig into, like, Agarest War over and over again. Although, and then you got, like, what else? Trinity Universe and Cross Edge. I don't know. It's and then you got stuff like what else was that? Was that the oh, I'm trying to think of what that really weird kind of magic crafting RPG was that was kind of a hilarious mess. In any case, based on what Snake said, said he heard from the female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact that we need every little bit of intel is... The fact is, we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution. And be extra alert for any security. We can't rule out the possibility that this is a trap. I can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad into getting my ass kicked. A new report from the spy unit. Rhinoceros, Spider. Alright, what do we got? Sergeant Rhinoceros. Honestly, you could probably go in... Rhinoceros could probably go in the spy unit as well. Or, yeah, you could go... Or no, you could go in the, No. You know, actually, yeah. Alright. We're gonna put Mantis in this unit. Spider, we're gonna put in Gorilla, we're gonna put in, we'll put Gorilla in another sneaking unit. And we got... Let's see here. Somebody for the sneaking unit, somebody for the tech unit, somebody else for the sneaking unit. Well, this will be interesting. Alright. Oh, that's, let's move, this team to the harbor. Alright. I'm gonna hit snooze one more time. I think we're about to wrap up here. Alright. First of all, let's get our stuff. Alright, Spetsnaz knife. Spetsnaz knife. A new spy report. An unflagged cargo ship has already been seen entering the harbor. It has already completed docking procedures. What? Survival knife discovered. Indicate that there's a survival knife stored in the prison. We assess if this is available for procurement at any time. A scientist has been seen held in captive in a prison cell block. Key is to believe stored in the warden's office. Alright. We might... At the beginning of... tomorrow, we might be detouring to the prison again. The tech unit. Alright. Let's put him in there. Alright. One more day. More 9mm strength ammo. Okay. Okay. We've used up our allotted break days. And that's gonna do it for right now. Oh!